very short. And the contest begins. And Barry. Oh, breezing past him. Parejo. Now with Parejo. Perez. Well, marginally wide. So close. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure they're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Kiko Femenia. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. No doubt for what will be a Villarreal throw. It needs an accurate cross. And that's a very good parry. Atletico being afforded too much room. Preferring to go infield. Griezmann! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Parejo. Well, that is how to play advantage. Yeremy. And Barry. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. De Paul. Putting his body on the line. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Alex Baena. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Must be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alvarez. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Jose Perez. Yeremy. That is that for the first half here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. De Paul. Determined block. Griezmann! Player in the way again. Santi Comesaña. Nice looking pass. Passing it accurately. Santi Comesaña. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And a chance to whip it in here. Parejo. Very timely interception. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. He's blocked it! Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance. Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And he's hit it with authority! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Santi Comesaña on the offensive. Able to skip past his man. But step defending when it mattered. And support available. Griezmann! He can't hold on to it. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Barry. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And that is offside. And here's a change now for Atletico. Baena. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Using his physical strength to shield it. They've got it now, what can they do? Parejo. Long way out. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. It is an Atletico substitution. Griezmann. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. How about the short corner? And Lewandowski waiting. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Can he do it? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Nico Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Over it comes. And defending right on the line. And not cleared away properly. Nice looking move this. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Williams.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les acaba de llegar una gorra verde y amarilla. Repetimos.
Could be threatening. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Intercepting it intelligently. And that is how to block. Sunset. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And beating the defender. And this to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Luis de Galarreta. High quality defending. This looks interesting. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Koundé. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Inigo Martinez. Danny Olmo with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. De Jong could reduce the deficit. Oh, and pushed onto the woodwork. Sunset. And reading it absolutely superbly. Pedri. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be. Determined defending. Well, fantastic reflex action. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Koundé. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And passing it well. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. De Jong. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Williams. Has eyes for goal. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be ideal for the counter. Pedri. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Guruseta. Really nice ball. Nice looking move this. And putting his body on the line. Williams. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Not all that convincing defensively. And did just enough defensively. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not the best clearance. What a commitment to defending. Great block again. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pedri. On to De Jong.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the Barca fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Could play it in. It might be on for them. Oh, surely. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Dangerous looking attack. Dani Olmo with it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jimenez. Good strength to keep the ball. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh yes, what a pass. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Played in by Griezmann. Wasn't a great clearance. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. An attack full of promise. Atletico have the corner. It's in by Griezmann. That's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Firing it towards goal. Simple catch, really. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Oh, danger here. Are they going to forge ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Balde. Lewandowski. And moving the ball nicely. And he takes it on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now what can they do from here? In search of space. Now winning back possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Can he put them ahead? Off the post and back in play. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Griezmann. That's a good pass. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Dani Olmo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sends it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pedri. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Lewandowski. It might be. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Having to shoot. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And no danger now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Riquelme. Oh, good vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Frankie de Jong. Just 10 minutes remaining here. De Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they still have designs on the win. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Still looking for space. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Playing it in. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. We'll both manage...
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Femenia. Top-class defending. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Jose Perez. He fancies it. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kiko Femenia. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Now, options are plenty. Parejo. A wonderful intervention. Perez. It needs an accurate cross. Perez. Baena. No way through. Chouameni and Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Rodrigo. An important interception. Jose Perez. And providing width. And making the move to the inside. Jose Perez! Parejo. Baena. Perez. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Can he finish? Determined defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, great defending.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created.
Opportunity. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Decent looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Aurélien Chouameni. And Bellingham. Good tackle, take it away. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Baena. It's a neat move. That was going in. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Jeremy. Jose Perez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And options in the centre. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Perez. Jeremy. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Great opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Rudiger. Vasquez. Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Jose Perez. And into the last 20 minutes. And Barry. Return to Perez. Must be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Parejo. This attack looks highly promising. Perez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team
Oh, Stuart's
today.
a chance! Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Mbappe. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Vinicius. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rafinha succeeded in blocking it. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Just cutting off the supply. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Great block. Koundé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Chance to cross. And to reduce the deficit. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Federico Valverde. Great effort to keep that one in play. Wonderfully weighted pass. He got a good palm on it. Barcelona have given us away. Lucas Vazquez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Could reduce the deficit. And a fine stop. And taken short. Throw in here for Barcelona. Promising possession, this. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. He's in control of the situation. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And still pressing. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. But he's gone short with it. He got in the way of that cross. Sends it back. Can they get in behind them? Great opportunity. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All hands on deck. Valverde. Now with Mendy. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, that one has promise. Surely! A goal! And it's very much game on here! Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And Real with the ball again. Mendy. Fine sequence of passes. Mendy has it. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Alex Balde.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And the shot. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
But into the keeper's gloves. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Mbappe. Modric. Happy to take on the shot. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. And A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Mbappe! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmouche. And he's in. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Out of play, City throw. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmouche. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Oh, good use of the ball. Determined defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jeremy Doku. Danger here as he runs at them. De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. He's got to score. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Federico Valverde. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again at 2-2. O'Reilly. Oh, good play this. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Just the clearance that was called for. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, space if he goes inside. De Bruyne. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And City have possession once more. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway here into the second half. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Electing to cross into the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, the short corner routine. And playing it back. Being egged on by the crowd. Blocks it brilliantly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. City did well to win it back. And space to attack. De Bruyne. Plays it back. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Modric. Counter-attacking chance. Rodrigo. Could play it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Okay, it was Nunes. De Bruyne now. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mateo Kovacic. Well, beating his opponent. City pushing forward with options available. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Valverde. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lucas Vazquez. Nice looking pass. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Gundogan. And the advantage is with City. Nunes. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And he clears the danger. Kovacic. Big chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And there it is, perfectly executed. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. PSG giving it away. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, the supporters think it's on. What a commitment to defending. Ferreira. Hakimi. Good looking sequence this. Decent position. Dembélé. Strong hand on that one. Balde. Rafinha. Alex Balde. That's a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Dembélé. Hakimi. And the ruling is offside here. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Determined defending. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Fabian. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pedri. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vitor Ferreira. Oh, he looks threatening. Hakimi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. An attack in the making, but very alert defending. Fabian. Dembele. And won the ball, apparently. Promising pass. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. In position. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
The save was a good one. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. 20 minutes to go in this one. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rafinha. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. Ten minutes to go then. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. This looks promising. Dani Olmo. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Every pass hitting its target. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A danger here as he runs at them. It's there for him! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Omar Marmoush. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. A City free kick forthcoming. Released it nicely. Oh, a vital interception. Locatelli. Will it happen for them? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So City get things going again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Nunes. Excellent defending. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, they have it again. City finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. And the ball back with Juve now. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the advantage is with City. Dias. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mainers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they hit them on the counter? Chance to play it in. Kovacic. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Turam succeeded in keeping it in play. Keeping the ball moving. And space to cross it. And they have possession again. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good distribution. And credit due, a good intervention. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Shaping to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, there to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. And fed forwards. A fine block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Played over. Still not clear. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. City could be onto something. Kovacic. Now with Silva. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Well, did his job defensively. Holland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just 5 minutes remaining. Way up. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Not all that convincing defensively. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Nicely cut out. Yildiz. He just let his opponent glide by. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. It hasn't come to very much. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gakpo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. That was going in. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Diaz. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, great block. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Vazquez. Mbappe in the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And the pass deftly cut out. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Konate. And back with Robertson. Gakpo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodrigo. And he keeps going. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Alisson. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. And Real doing well to win it back. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. And Liverpool have the ball again. Oh, moving it nicely. The supporters want to see him have a go. Diaz. Opportunity here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? And an astute piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In position. The ball is loose. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, the danger is still there. Alexander-Arnold. Vital intervention. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, a tremendous block. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the cross goes in. Not all that convincing defensively. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Really vital interception. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Bellingham. Now counter-attacking possibilities. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. Able to get his body in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Tremendous block from Modric. Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lucas Vazquez. 10 minutes left for play. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Nunez. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Gakpo. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, big opportunity. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
Genuine chance! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you... Real chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turan. The Bianconeri have given us away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. This looks interesting. Lewandowski. Oh, could be. Oh, a tremendous block. Turan. And in the right position to read it. Andrea Cambiasso.
Informamos de que con motivo del Día de las Peñas, antes del próximo encuentro en casa organizaremos una...
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Kolo Muani. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Now with de Jong, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. That is how to keep it out of the net. In a decent position now. Could play it in. Playing it in, keeping it low. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Half-hearted clearance. De Jong. And Barcelona get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cambiasso. And they need to get tighter. Vigorous defending. Thuram. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Cambiasso. That's a nice looking ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And surely, well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution time it is here. .30 minutes to go then. Danny Olmo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And options in the centre. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gives it a go. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Andrea Cambiaso. Hope Mainers. Return to Luis. No-nonsense clearance. Can they hit on the break? Lewandowski. Danny Olmo with it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yildiz. Kelly. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Interception to snuff out the danger. Ten minutes left for play. Douglas Luiz. Now what can they do from here? Offside the decision. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Frankie de Jong. Crossing opportunity. Has a go. What a block! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Douglas Luiz. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield.
Can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good ball over the top. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Good through ball. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne, and a chance to level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Hakimi. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Hakimi. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. Now, who can he pick out? And nicely parried away. City move it forward with purpose. Excellent passing. Mateus Nunes. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Ruben Dias. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembélé. On to Fabian. And Fabian. It looks promising. He takes aim. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Hakimi. Marquinhos. And pulled back. Able to get his body in the way. And the problem not completely solved. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gündoğan. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And so the half-time whistle is gone here at the Parc des Princes. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Doku. City unable to retain possession. Hakimi. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Minge. Great ball over the top. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Kovacic. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now, can they take advantage? Could be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now! A rampant display! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Grealish. Gundogan. Effective piece of attacking play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Giving it a try. Excellent block. And a short corner here. Has someone to play it to. Stopped a certain goal. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mateo Kovacic. Grealish. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Could be dangerous. Hold on! Oh, a smart stop. And the short option preferred. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gonzalo Ramos. And that was a very fine read. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely struck. Succeeded in blocking it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now he must favour the cross. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Must struggle to get it away properly. Played into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. A very timely interception. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, potential danger. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Valde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Now, who can he pick out? Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And pushed onto the woodwork. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Winning back possession. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Szoboszlai. This is Salah. No panic, just passing. And it's Salah with the cross. No nonsense clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Spot on with that tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. Really determined play to hang on to it. Could be troublesome. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now can they counter clinically? It should be! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Fruitful looking attack. Superbly read and executed. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Salah! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can they convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they keep the ball moving. Valverde. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kimmich. Firing it towards goal. And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. A really good pass. There to win it back. Kane. And Kimmich. Guerreiro. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Chouameni. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. And the cross smuggled away. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Cuts it back. Valverde. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Could still be dangerous. Must be! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rodrigo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Manuel Neuer. It's with Guerreiro. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe. Mbappe. Might work out. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Michael Olise. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Could be troublesome. Kane must take the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Now can they counter clinically? Mbappe. On to Vasquez. The cutback. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Michael Olise. 30 minutes to go then. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass, right reply. Guerrero. Well, no problems defensively. And there to intervene. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Kane. And what a magical save it was! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Promising move this from Bayern. He could pick out a teammate. Harry Kane! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Müller. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Crossing possibilities. Under the full weight of the pressure. 10 minutes to go. Substitution for Real Madrid. And defensive play to be applauded. Konrad Laimer. Thomas Müller. Leon Goretzka. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Harry Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. What's he going to do here? Müller. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kane. Here's Sané. And he's broken free. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle. They can't be... mental fortitude and technical excellence. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
And how about that for a save? And the corner played over by Dembele. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And short it is. Dembele, crossing into the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Not an especially strong challenge. Chance here, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he play it in? Really favours this position. Diaz. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Taken short. Delivering it into the box. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Has a go! What a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Half-hearted clearance. Marquinhos. And foiled by Van Dijk. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. So Bosloy. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And they've given him too much space. Dembele. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. On the corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Now sending it in. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It comes to nothing in the end. Fabian. Mensch. Here's Fabian. Could be threatening. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And fisted away. Good-looking move. Here's Fabian. Winning back possession. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Crossing opportunity. Gakpo. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Well, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Hakimi. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, there's the pullback. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the PSG corner. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Grafenberg. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Here's Robertson. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Difficult to stop him. And playing it through. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Andrew Robertson. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. So Bosley. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. It needs an accurate cross. Well, thumped clear. Intercepting it intelligently. Grafenberg. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, a good tackle. Darwin Nunez. Soboslai. Intelligent threaded pass here. A deft clearance. Liverpool have it once again. A chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Couldn't grab hold of it. What a commitment to defending. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Now he must favour the cross. And the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. Pedri. What a block! And that's a real commitment to defending. Sané. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Effective press. Guerrero. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. What to like about that pass? Is this the moment? The goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Can he play it in? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Jamal Musiala. Making sure it didn't get past him. Frenkie de Jong. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Joshua Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Good idea. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, a typically creative and influential first-half performance from Frenkie de Jong. How would you sum it up?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, very effective play in possession. Giving it a try. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Can they get in behind them? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Sané. Guerrero. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A chance to whip it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koundé. 20 minutes to go. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Dani Olmo. De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. 10 minutes to go. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Sané.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, this looks useful. Laimer. Brilliantly blocked. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Pedri. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alex Balde. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Is it going to be? Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he took care of it defensively. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really. And
this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's going to be United's free kick. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. They favoured a short one here. De Ligt. Able to get his body in the way. Feeding it through. Could be in here. Oh, magnificent reaction. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Well, potential danger. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, thumped clear. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And strong play here. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. Trossard. Rice with it. Timber. Well, they know they need to stop him. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It's a short corner. And played in. A very effective clearance. Martinelli. A tremendous block. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Partey. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Fisted clear. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Determined defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Here's a change for Manchester United. Short corner routine. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner it is. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not a time for cool heads. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they keep it going? Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And what a magical save it was! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Delivering it. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Trossard. Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Rasmus Højlund. Interception to snuff out the danger. 30 minutes left for play. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Saka, can he do it? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Now, how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And a timely intervention. "20 minutes to go." Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Martinelli. Shot attempted. It's come off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. And they certainly...
Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. A good vision there. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it broke down, alas. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Merino. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certain excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer. Plays it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Marmoush. Wasteful from City. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there's the pullback. Able to close down the shot. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Doku. Well, can they open up the defence here? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. An attack full of promise. Kevin De Bruyne. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Gundogan. Jérémy Doku. Firing it towards goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Fernandez. And passing it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very effective pass. And that's a very good parry. De Bruyne.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can he finish? And up for grabs off the keeper. Gundogan. No way through. Neto. Difficult to stop him. Crossing opportunity. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back underway here into the second half. De Bruyne. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. He could pick out a teammate. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Fruitful looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. Can he finish this? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And played short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Able to deal with the threat. Noni Madueke. Kukureya. Madueke. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? Clears it away. Neto. Gusto. And support available. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. And City being afforded too much room. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance to whip it in. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Decent position. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Omar Marmoush. Can they hit on the break? Distributing it well. Can they use their pace? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. That's a nice-looking ball. Could still be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Teammates in the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Has hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Determined defending. Liverpool corner given. And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. Good-looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So Bosley. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So Bosley. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Huge block. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. No let-up on the pressing front. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Could pull one back here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. And now he must score. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. McAllister. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top, and Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Manuel Ugarte. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Oh, a tremendous block. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. The cross is on. Fernandes. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Looking to cut inside. A good and fair challenge. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. He'll try his luck here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Substitution time it is here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Possession ceded by Liverpool. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest...
Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. A very timely interception. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Gakpo. This could be it! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Comes to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Beautifully weighted ball. Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. This looks interesting. Superbly read and executed. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Martinelli. Rice. Could be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Trossard. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. They could nudge in front. Vigorous defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Richarlison. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a textbook interception. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Regained possession. James Maddison. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they get themselves in front here? What a vital intervention. Trossard. Rice with it. And showing fine vision. Martinelli. Options in the middle. Promising possession, this. A very timely interception. Saka. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish this? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's going to be all for the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, that's splendid play. Martinelli. Well read to ease the pressure. Richarlison. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, racing past his man. Trossard. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Great defending. Marvellous anticipation. Kulusevski. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And he read it well defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Richarlison. Madison. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bentancur. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior. Trossard. Trying his luck. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. James Madison. It's with Porro. Richarlison. It's there for him. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again at 2-2. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. And forward go Arsenal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Wow, that was a top-class save from Vicario. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And it's opening up. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. A chance to whip it in. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Not the most confident clearance. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the decision offside here. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Decent looking pass. And clears his lines. Plenty of support here. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Well, it's one pass after another. He's in here. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. But a time for calm on the ball. Running room galore for United. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Terrific block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And does well to keep it in play. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There to take it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Malo Gusto. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And never quite had the header on the target. Ugarte. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Went in strongly to win the ball. Palmer with it. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. "30 minutes to go then." Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. No panic, just passing. Ugarte. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Body on the line. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. It might still be problematic. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
That was going in! Timely intervention. Madueke. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? And the danger's still on. Oh, moving it nicely. Reading it well. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well,
Opportunity here. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Palmer. It's opening up for them. Enzo Fernandez. A good idea, but overcooked. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. It's a weighted pass. Martinelli. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Managed to get it out of there. Gabriel Martinelli. Crossing possibilities. Well, the danger is still there. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Malo Gusto. Palmer with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gives it a go, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Martin Ødegaard. Could be threatening. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can he put them in front? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Gusto. Pedro Neto. Can they get in behind them? Neto. He could pick out a teammate. Has a go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Could be a chance to break here. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a neat move. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trossard. Partey. Ødegaard. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, I've been impressed with Arsenal's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Oh, he looks threatening. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a pretty ordinary challenge. I think they spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cucurella. Romeo Lavia. What can Chelsea do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he could give it away. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And the danger cleared. Neto. Chelsea losing possession. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. Who can they pick out? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Madueke. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Two clubs who in... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And City being afforded too much room. Gundogan! Oh, did so well to deny him. And De Bruyne firing it over. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He has time to play it over. A very good tackle. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Could be! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Liverpool in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. Can they hit on the break? Oh, good vision there. De Bruyne. And space to cross it. Oh, nice ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Mo Salah. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good looking run. Can he put them in front? Will it happen this time? Must finish. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. So Bosley. Manchester City have it back now. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Doku. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And pushed away to safety. Grafenberg. And that brings to an end the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateus Nunes. And return to De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And foiled by Van Dijk. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer. We know he can play better than he did in the first half.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Luis Diaz. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Virgil van Dijk. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Doku. Could be a chance to break here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And City recovering possession well. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nico Gonzalez. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. And players waiting in the centre. Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution time it is here. Played over. Will it be? Closing down well. And the attack fizzling out. Well, it's one block after another. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Salah. It's a perfect challenge. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Delivered into the box. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Smuggled away. And tidily played. Haaland, can he put them in front? Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Shot attempted, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Johnson. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing, but timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Gusto. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Richarlison. Oh, that's splendid play. Jed Spence. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Malo Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. James Maddison. Maddison with it. It's with Bentancur. Good looking ball. And teammates to play it to. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? And Chelsea have given us away. James Maddison. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
A really good pass. Ball lost by Chelsea. Pedro Porro. Maddison. Cuts it back. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Bentancur. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Neto. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go, into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Fernandes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Sends it back. And quick thinking defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. James Maddison. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Dejan Kulusevski. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. Jackson. It's a neat move. Real chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Richarlison. Johnson. Kulusevski. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nkunku. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Maddison. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Brilliant pass. And the ruling is offside here.
Coming off the pitch, number 7, Pedro Neto. To be replaced by number 22, Kiernan.
There's 10 minutes remaining here. Kulusevski. Brilliantly blocked. Son. Return to Maddison. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. And lining it up. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gusto. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Fernandez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. An attack full of promise. He'll have a go here. And the keeper showing tremendous command. He's driven in the corner. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. Manchester is a city with a soul, and all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Kovacic! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Making sure it didn't get past him. Marmoush. Teammates available. Just wanted to get it out of there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, fine use of the ball. The cross is on. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. But timely defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. It's a weighted pass. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And take it away. And that's great work to keep it in play. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? De Ligt. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Eriksen. Oh, he saved it well. Mateus Nunes. Oh, nice ball. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Did his job defensively. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And we will have just one additional minute. Will he play it in? And a goal! Not over just yet. And that is going to be all for the first 40. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Here's a change for Manchester United. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, no end product. Could be troublesome. Well, body in the way. Ugarte. Well, that influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Just the challenge that was required. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Throw into Manchester City. Now a decent position. Here's Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Ugarte. Beautiful pass. Is this the moment? And well positioned to clear. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Could play it in. And that is how to block. And the deflection behind then for the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. It's a neat move. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Ugarte. Oh, body in the way, crucially. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. De Bruyne. Has a go. Still alive. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. A change in the offing for City. Struggling to get it away. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, did his job defensively. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, not away properly. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Richarlison. Oh, good vision. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you... Is it going to be? And the ball is loose. Oh, fine. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Pedro Porro. Just the challenge that was required. And beyond the last defender, offside. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Fine sequence of passes. That's useful play. Decided to come in from the flank. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Really closing him down. James Maddison. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. And he has options available. Defended it well. Mo Salah. McAllister. Now with Konate. Alisson. Konate. James Maddison. Decides to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Mo Salah. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And it's Salah with the cross. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Promising move from Tottenham. Good idea. Oh, moving it nicely. And able to get a body in the way. Salah. And Diaz has it. No more time left. First half is over here. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. And using his strength to shield the ball. No, high quality defending. Mo Salah. And space to cross it. Feeding it through. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Pedro Porro. Liverpool have it once again. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Shaping to shoot. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gakpo. Gakpo. In towards Salah. And he clears the danger. Mo Salah. Now with Diaz. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good.
Richarlison! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mo Salah. It is advantage Liverpool here. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Maddison. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And able to close down the shots. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Angled for Salah. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55J.
It's a weighted pass. Richarlison. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. So Bosloy. And nicely over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. Pedro Porro. And he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Liverpool have it all to do. Diaz, he's in behind. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Oh, that's splendid play. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. But nothing comes of it. An attack full of promise. Oh, surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Not so late in the proceedings. Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Substitution time it is here. In a good position to clear it away. Virgil van Dijk. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams.
Will he finish? Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kolo Muani. Oh, moving it nicely. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Going short. And a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Thuram. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lucas D'Acunha. Kempf has it. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Nice weight on the pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Very comfortable when in possession. Cutrone. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. And nicely parried away. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And in the perfect position to read it. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Promising sequence. Cutrone. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kop Mainers. Cambiasso. Options in the middle. Locatelli. Cross could be useful. Only failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Cutrone. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cutrone. Kakere. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising possession, this. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Kelly. So a half an hour remaining. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's opening up for them. Has a go. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Strefeza. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. And defensive play to be applauded. Kolo Muani. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve struggling to keep possession here. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Chance to equalise, and they've done it. to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Thuram. Conceição. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ikone. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kefren Thuram. Counter-attacking chance. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Cutrone. It's a weighted pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Played over. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, he almost headed it in. And there's the referee's whistle, still on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and... It's got to be! And pushed away to safety. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Miners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dodo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? He must finish! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, to level the match. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Cambiasso. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Beltran might be able to set up the chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Could be! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? Closing down well. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cataldi.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, the post denied him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, no end product. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. And it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Beltran. Cross fired over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's opening up for them. Just couldn't get it through. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Ranieri. Mandragora. And into the last 30 minutes now. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And Juve come away with it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marie. Moving forward effectively. Chance to cross. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Thuram. Kolo Muani. A Juve free kick here. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Cataldi. And passing it well. And able to close down the shot. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Read it well, cleared it well. Moise Keane. An alert piece of defending. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping, and they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And crossed in there. Appeared to be in two minds. McKennie. In position. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. On the attack in the closing phase. And the keeper showing tremendous command. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, no end product. Cataldi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Wonderful chance. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
He cuts it back. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Cutrone. Just couldn't get it through. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Moving into the advanced position. And space to cross it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Beltran. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
He's in with a chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Moise Keane. Dodo. Now, who can he play it to? Prevented the damage. It's opening up for them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance now with the corner. And taking care of the situation. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Delivered into the area here. It's still alive. Can they open things up? That was going in. Cutrone. Oh, they have it again. Gozens. Promising possession, this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal here! Giving Precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dodo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Caqueret. Will he play it in? More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Moise Keane. Dodo. And the ball in behind the defenders. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Rolando Mandragora. What can they do from here? Mandragora. Giving them a different option by moving in field. A smart stop here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fisted away by the goalkeeper. Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Dodo. Promising attack, this. Shaping to shoot. Vigorous defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Caqueret. Voivoda. Strefeza. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gudmundsson. The emphasis very much on attack. And space to cross it. Oh, chance perhaps. And keeping it out. Caqueret. And on the ball, Ikone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nico. Can he take advantage? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. The cross is on. Lobotka. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it. 2-1. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Politano. Ball lost by Juventus. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. Keeping it moving dynamically. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Moving the ball effectively. And a long way out. Well, Juventus have it back here. Cambiasso. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukaku. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Determined defending. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Can they stop it going in? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing possibilities. And the danger is averted. Locatelli. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Politano. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Matteo Politano. Composed and patient passing. Politano. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
But into the keeper's gloves. Well, Stanislav Lobotka certainly in fine first-half form. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far? A Juve free kick here. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Moving it forward. Options in the centre. Trying his luck. That was going in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Politano. Able to get a body in the way. Now Napoli in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. The cross is on. Deciding to go inside. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Amir Rahmani.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Fluency of movement. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Determined defending. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Tremendous block. Lobotka. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There's a Napoli throw in here. There have been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. On to Kelly. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. David Neres. Back to Spinazzola. Reading it well. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting? Trying to open up the defence. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Space galore for Juventus. It did look on for them, but not to be. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Big chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It is advantage Juve. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So there we have it, 2-1. Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, couldn't keep it in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really good challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Can they get in behind them? Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Kone. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Brian Cristante. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Cristante. Distributing it well. To say a poor touch. Unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And it's played into the centre. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Angelino. It was on its way in. Ndika. And now with Angelino. It's with Ndika. Paredes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kone. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Not the most confident clearance. Cristante. Brian Cristante. Crossing possibilities. Not high quality defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, in with a chance! Well, what a stop that was. Played over, and clearing it away. Oh, danger here. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Locatelli. And options in the centre. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Using his physical strength to shield it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? 20 minutes remaining. We're getting the ball forward. Good looking cross. Strong hand on that one. Able to deal with the threat. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising possession, this. Locatelli. And it might be. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, a little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning, though. Kone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trying his luck. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's there for him. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as